and YouTube. I normally stream first on Twitch for a few minutes, and then I turn on Kick and YouTube once I get a little bit more active in the stream. You never heard of Kick? Oh, yeah. They pay more than Twitch. Twitch has been losing big money. Twitch is actually losing to these guys. It has no ads. So I've been streaming on Kick and YouTube as well. They're like the big three of, yeah, pretty much the big three of streaming. I think TikTok is getting up there as well. So, you know, TikTok is doing good. Hey, not trying to promote anything. Bro, you're promoting stuff. So you instantly get banned. Yeah, people always promote stuff in my chat for Kick. So they always get banned. Someone took your username? Because it was me, probably. Create a fix launcher. You know, I could just do it myself. Actually, can you remove the Okazuki JS logic? Sucks somebody took your name, though. It's probably my alternate account. You just stick to Switch. I mean, you got YouTube too. I would prefer if everyone watch YouTube though. YouTube helps out more. Twitch is dead. I get like no money from Twitch. I only get money from Twitch if people sub. I don't really get many bits or subs. And like I guess some people can watch ads, but that's not really as good. I've been trying to push content on my YouTube, so getting more and more people there is always good. What I really need to do is start making clips of my programming stuff, just like me talking about programming, just clip the whole thing and just say, let's go. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta, the only thing is you just get your views, but you get your views, you know? That's the only real thing. A lot of people just like hopping in and chatting, seeing what's going on. It's not a real, no real big feats here. No real big feat. Can you hear the music okay, or is it too loud? So you want me to start going to the YouTube more often instead of Twitch? Personally, I think the YouTube views would help me out more. Twitch is so much better though, not for money or not for growing your channel even. Like I don't think like Twitch is cool and all, it's good for like maybe live, but if you're a small content creator, YouTube right now, YouTube and TikTok are probably the best places to be, and an X. Instagram and TikTok, Instagram is like good if you're posting images and whatnot, and maybe good for like exploration. But as far as like pure content creation goes, Twitch is on the downward slope, whereas like YouTube has higher market share on live streaming, videos, short form content, podcasts. Like YouTube's number one for everything. And then Twitch was second place when it came to live streaming, but they're slowly getting flipped by TikTok. Like TikTok is doing better than them, doing just as well, if not better than them in live streaming. And then Kick is doing better than Twitch in the Spanish community. So it's like Twitch is only doing well kind of in America, and well, it's not even that they're strict. That's the opposite. Twitch is not strict. Twitch is only strict to about content creators that they disagree with. So it's like if like you're a literal like Nazi, or you are on some like weird prop like political stuff, then yeah, Twitch will probably be number one for you. Like if you're Asmund or someone who's like actually based, you're gonna get banned. God forbid you say what's actually going on in the world. Like Hassan can do like call to actions and nothing will happen. So Sully, how do we get you to play Black Desert Online? You're gonna be like, what's that? What's that? I ain't never heard that. It's probably on my computer. I love it because you can leave it on. Brave K fishing, baby. Yeah, but they come out with updates all the time. It's a really fun game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might play some GTA. I'll be honest. I've never played a GTA game before, so I'm not really as hype as everybody else. Cause I don't care about that. No, 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 no. I've been on my own shit. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. Alright. Now I'm trying to figure out why this damn thing is broken. Did we break it? Did we break it? Did we break it? Please. I'm trying to keep it similar to open codes. OpenAI ban as a post-install script that creates symlinks, uses optional dependencies, separate packages for each platform, art combo, launcher script, shell script that detects platform, searches for it, post-install hook, creates symlinks. Our launcher key difference. Yeah, I want to fucking do that, Claude. My gosh. I got you. The first time I saw the game ever was when I was in the hood with my friend Jamal in his grandparents' house. We'll never forget it, law. Yeah, I mean, GTA is a fun game. It's just that, like, I don't fantasize about, like, GTA type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like, I like anime and magical things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like sci-fi, fantasy. Like, I guess I just don't fantasize about, let me be a gangster and go like kill some people or something. You know what I'm saying? Go rob somebody. Like, I don't get enjoyment out of that. So for me, it's like, yeah, that's cool. I'd much rather be Wukong in a magical world killing a giant dragon monster. You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather be in like Elden Ring. Not to say that it's a bad game or I wouldn't enjoy the experience. It's just that, like, that's not anything that ever appealed to me in like real life. It's like, yeah, I don't know. And it's like, it's like, and you could also just go do you could also just do the thing in GTA in real life. You know what I'm saying? You could just do that too. Not saying you should, but it's like, you could just do that in real life. Whereas, like, I can't kill a dragon in real life, or I can't, you know, do 90% of the things that I do in video games. But that's just me. It's just me. It's just me. All right, I need to change the name of this one. Oh, we had like 2 viewers for a second. And then they were like, oh, run away. Oh, you're fine. You're in a game match, bro. It's all good, young homie. We all know you are trying to go pro. Yeah, I remember the day when I was doing that mess. I'm just trying to get my app together. Vibe coded together. You know, while I vibe code, you don't even have to be pro. You just have to be like decent enough to like make videos. You know what I'm saying? Like get good at like decent at one character and then just like make videos. Like if you're gold, you can be like how I got to gold. Yeah. Moikapy at devmoy.com. Gotta love when you don't know your own damn password. Do, 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 do. What are you gonna get for your computer first? Okay, so I guess it will. We gotta wait. Oh yeah, to get on X, I gotta get on my my device. Binary. We changed the build scripts that compile TypeScript to native binaries using buns. That is compile flag. Package structure. Main contains only launcher scripts. Platform package 48 contains native only for platforms package. That's dependencies. Shell script binaries. Windows no runtime builds. Okay, compile. Creates package with proper structure. Actions create for production style publishing. Builds binaries. Okay. Then now I need to clean up these. What workflows can we keep? And what can we delete? Damn, you guys is spamming, boy. They love it. They love it. I wonder if I could report this person. Probably not. They wouldn't want that. Most you can do is just ban somebody. Bop, bop. Why do we need both? Publish NPM. Yeah. We'll look at these cleanups. You may just buy a new one. I mean, that'd probably be the best. Yo. I feel bad for all the people on Kick that come into my chat. They come in here, talk, instantly get banned. I'm like, dang. Why you gotta be such a bot? Bot. Such a bot. What kind of computer would you buy? I'd get a Starforge. I really like their brand, but well, I mean, we could do that. I mean, it also depends on like what kind of computer you're starting off with and if it'd be better. Like, when was the last time when did you buy your computer? So it's not too old. You probably need more RAM. You could. I mean, what kind of graphics card do you have? You're in a competitive match. You can't do it while you're in the match? You hear this, guys? Sully cannot do two things at once. And here we thought. We thought we had a pro in our midst. Ranked? I thought you played the game for fun. What is ranked? You had me go into a ranked game not played in months and only having like literally 3 hours of game time. I don't even play PvP games like this. Like, I don't play shooter games. Talking about, oh, I can't check my stuff. Boy, if you don't go and just do it. No, I'm kidding. Cause I know I'm good at positioning, not necessarily shooting. Dude, I need to get rid of all these test files, man. Alright, so create a comprehensive testing suite for the MP package with 3 scripts. die. Okay. I didn't mean to close out of that. So right now I'm trying to figure out, okay, so let me see if I, yes, okay, this kept. Okay, so that worked. But when I did the command doesn't. Okay, we gotta figure that out. So I'm gonna paste this here, and then we're gonna do the last verification. Oh, that's working. I'm gonna do this. How y'all feel about the music? Ooh. Dude, Chill Hop has some really nice music if you really think about it. I'm gonna give it one more go. And if it keeps on playing with me, I'm gonna have to take a look at it myself. Boo-doo-doo. Unzip required to debug. All right, before we do these, all right, let's try to run these in its own. Oh yeah, I forget CD packages. I'm gonna go to Kazuki. Okay, so we got the quick test. I guess it didn't Oh, okay, if I want to install globally, I gotta run this command. We do bun instead. Do I do sudo? So I was able to do it with sudo, okay. Interesting. Actually, let me start a new. Okay. Okay. Why wasn't I able to? We'll have to figure that out. I still have this up, don't I? Yeah. Okay, keep that up. That's not important. Planning. I would like to know that. I wonder if I can get out of this. So I wonder. Welcome back. Okay. So Sully, how do I get you playing? How do I get you to play? How do I get you to play Black Desert Online? Yes, sir. It's the #1 MMO in the world, dude. No, I'm kidding. I really like it though. Error occurs because Bun's global install command doesn't handle local tarball files the same way npm does. Tarballs exist, but Bun's having trouble extracting them. Local tarballs, Bun expects different handling for local packages. When it's failing to extract tarballs, supposed to how it resolves. Okay. Oh yeah, I could do the Bun link here, couldn't I? Yeah, we could play Sunday. Okay, I guess I should tell it this then. Well. I'll do this. I was able to get it to work with Bun Link when I use npm to install globally. I get the following. Yeah, I think we could do a mentor-mentee thing, and I'll be able to get you some good loot. It's called Grounded 2. I don't know what that's about. It's co-op. Dope. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the error occurs because npm is configured to install global packages too, which requires root permissions. Here are several solutions. Configure to use the user directory recommended. Okay. Yes, I do. And it's at co-op, it's Xbox, so we could buy Pass. I have Game Pass. I have games on Game Pass. My thing is, you know, Sully, I don't mind playing Grounded, but if I play Grounded, you gotta edit my videos, dude. You know, that's how it has to be. No, I'm kidding. They did add a nice video editor to YouTube though, which is nice. Which is why I do like it. And if you're on Instagram, dude, you need to look up their editor app for the phone. They have an app that you can download and it lets you edit apps. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. I'm pretty sure videos made through their app are more optimized for Instagram or something like that. Dude, I drank all this coffee now. I'm tired. I'm like, oh, I'm so sleepy. If I play Black Desert Online, all I'm doing is like finishing the main story quest. That way I can do another thing. People were telling me that I need to get to 62 before I graduate on my character. So what do you got here, Claude? I've created a solution for the npm permission issue. Set a script. Automatic configures. So one time. So what I do, I go here. I'm gonna put this in let's put this in cursor. Yo, get off my file. Let me get rid of all this. I do like cursor. Just to offset your stuff. Okay, so then I can run this now without sudo. Or at least it says. Okay. Should I do bun unlink? Okay, so just follow the plan. And then most definitely accept terminal. Yeah, we got plan mode. Oh yeah. Instead of use my brain, why would I use my brain? Right? Okay, so we're gonna do uninstall. So now we can truly see. Okay. I don't know how to remove bun link. Do. Link. Dun. Well, I don't think there's a way to unlink it. Well, that is the way what? I believe this has been implemented in a document. This is still not in. Ah, I just have to do button link. Okay. I was worried. Okay. Hmm. How do I remove from a workspace? How do I remove a package from a workspace? I've never had that happen. I feel like it's lying to me. Is this a command? Can't spell at all. Okay, we got him. Oh goodness, it works. We pushing, baby. Do 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 do. Plan for pushing changes. Remove this test. Test. Temporary test file update. Yes, please. They trying to stress us out, man. Just trying to stress me out. Let's hope. Best not lie to me. You know how you do. Well, already failed out. The Linux ones worked, but the Darwin ones failed out. Okay. We both locked in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over here looking at errors, brother. That's silly as hell. I know good and well the window one is going to pass. And if not, we'll be fine. It's his damn workflow. Like, are you sure that's the issue? There isn't anything that... I guess so. So we had bun, and I guess, yeah, we do need go to build the bundle. Let's see what this is. So we're playing. What was this about in the windows? I love asking you questions. I got this new whiteboard and blackout curtain. You sell any posters on the website? I haven't, but we can always make some. I have a Midjourney account. We could just make some. I worked on a few, but hi, how's your day? What is this? This is Cursor, and this is Vibe Code, my project. I am currently working on an open code fork that I have, and I am trying to force Claude to get us through the build process. He's been failing us recently. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. So open code, they're an open source like code editing tool, but they're quote unquote opinionated. So I planned on seeing if I can make it a little bit more open. So that's what I've been fighting. Learning their code base, learning Go, learning Vibe Code, figuring out this project, seeing how effective it is to use AI to kind of do your own thing with an AI project. I do plan on playing some what is it? what is that game called? Plan on playing some Black Desert Online here in a little bit. Missing Go setup. Okay, so it would have worked for everything but Windows. Windows would have failed. Probably. What are you doing, bro? He's over here doing something, dude. Okay, so it added all of them. So wait, I wonder, did they crash this one? Oh yeah, couldn't find the operator like the last time. Okay, so we got it working for every single thing. So Linux works. We got the Mac ones working. So yeah, how are you doing, Alden? Hopefully you're doing okay. If you're trying to learn how to program or vibe code, you can join the Kazuki Initiative. That's what the Age and AI thing is. Have a truly open version so people can build it themselves and vibe code. Because if this dang thing passes, it's at least stable enough to for other people to build on. The next thing is we're gonna work on getting. I'm probably gonna go to do the 20 game challenge, and I'm probably gonna make I'm gonna make Pong. So the first thing we're gonna do is make Pong, and then we're going to make probably Breakout or something. Put them Republicans or Democrats. Are you asking me like what side? Well, personally, I would like to be objective because I don't really think you should all in on one side, right? But on how things are going and how things have been for the last few years, it seems I lean more towards the Republican side, especially since I believe in guns. I believe we should have guns, you know. I believe in capitalism. You know, I believe in America, you know. Hey, thank you. I'm huge on being an entrepreneur. I believe people should build things in America, build things in the world, especially the things that we wish we saw in the world. I know a lot of people hate on my man Elon, but I think he's doing big things, right? He crashes out sometimes, as we all do. He's human, right? But yeah, I think he's doing big things, right? Like, I'm over here, like, people will be like, Elon's stupid, and I'm like, Elon's stupid, Elon's dumb. Okay, what are you, bro? You're complaining about how much money you owe, and they're like, well, he got his money on other people's businesses And his dad owned the emerald farm or emerald mine. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, let's do some math here. Did you know only 12% of the people who are in the 1% have inherited the money? And only 6%, I'm pretty sure, of the 12%, so half of that actually are able to maintain that amount of wealth before losing it, before it's just cast back out into the world and instantly consumed by somebody else. So it's like, okay, so even if he did come from that, he still had to have some wherewithal not to just blow all his money. And that's just if he wanted to stay at the same level. He had to be smart enough just to not blow all his money. But not only did he not blow all his money, he created PayPal, which then he sold to then get a sharehold into Tesla, which then he saved Tesla from going, I'm pretty sure, almost under, and then turned it into the mega company that it is now. His end goal is to go to Mars. I always say this, the end goal for him is to go to Mars. And it's like, if anyone looks at all the companies that Elon has purchased and or is maintaining, they all magically go towards that one goal of going to Mars. So he has a rocket company. You know what I'm saying? He has a company that has a rocket that goes shoot stuff into space. He has Tesla, who is now has the Tesla truck, which the Tesla truck, people are like, why would you ever need a bulletproof window or any type of protection like the truck? Well, it's a prototype for when we are going to space and we have space rocks flying at thousands of miles an hour, smacking against our vehicles. We need to be able to travel on Mars in a place with a weak atmosphere. So if the Tesla truck can just do numbers here and get a lot of the bugs out here, imagine how well it will be in a few years when we're using it on another planet. We also need interplanetary communication. Well, what is it? Starlink can take care of that. You know what I'm saying? Starlink is now allowing us to have internet anywhere on the planet, which is a form of communication that we're using to slowly spread the culture of America or whatever. Like, we're slowly expanding and creating a global culture versus these isolated think bubbles that we had before. Thought bubbles that we had before. You know what I'm saying? And also Starlink can be used to surround Earth, creates a signal. You put a few of them around the moon, then you put them you have a few of them in between here and Mars, and then around Mars. Well, now Mars and Earth and the moon can all communicate with each other, and further out we can now boost our signal of communication and internet. So now we have interplanetary communication based on the very basic Starlink. We have the Boring Company. All right, I'll see you later, fam. Hey, thank you for coming in here. I do this code stuff and I do this video game stuff, but yeah, I just went on a rant for Elon because this guy is on some futuristic stuff and everybody else is asleep. That's all I gotta say. Oh my gosh, it did not boost. It did not boost. It did not boost. It did not boost. Boost. It did not boost. But yeah, he's creating the Boring Company, which digs tunnels under the planet and allows you to travel and, move large objects. Well, if we're on space, the chances that the atmosphere is safe enough for us to be able to stay out there prolonged periods, we probably would like to have the technology to be able to dig in the earth and be able to, create tunnels in between civilizations, so that way we don't die trying to travel. There's just many of things. Also, like Neuralink with AI, be able to boost our brain up so that we can outthink AI. That's just my thing. Give ourselves more processing power, but hey. I think about this stuff all the time. Do 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 do. Past version to build script. This ensures the MP package created from the tag instead of okay, yes, except sorry, I didn't mean to yell. So Sully, when are we learning a new language? Huh? How to code? Yeah, dude. When are you gonna learn how to program with me? You wanna learn a little JavaScript? We'll teach you how to code. Make a little web app here or there. What is something that you've always wanted to build that you have not built yet? Well, with Kazuki, you can build whatever you want. Alright, dope. Welcome to the development hour, where it's almost been 2 hours. Give you a few weeks? Yeah. Well, you can learn how to do it in your own time. Because Kazuki is open source. Kazuki is open source. Kazuki is open source. Yeah. Chillab always has the best music. The thing is, label. Let me see if they get me more music. Do 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 do. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna give it a little different vibe. I'm gonna listen to the Myanmar music for a second. Sorry, did you get Black Death? Oh, wait, you're going to work here soon. Yeah, you got 20 minutes before you gotta leave. All right, we're still failing. So it published. Yeah. Copy. Okay, so it published, but the release failed. What should we do? What? I made what? No. I'm on GitHub. GitHub tells me, well, the end right here, yes, is a debug. It tells me whenever it breaks, but I made Kazuki. I'm about to see if it's actually on the server. Yeah, Kazuki 10 is out. Okay, so okay. We'll fix and then we'll manually create. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we need to remove this guy. I guess I got a sudo. Or did I bun install? Why is it still running? Oh yeah, because it's in here. Okay. Now I tell you what, boy. Where do I have this damn Kazuki installed at? Maybe I need to go into a different terminal. No Kazuki. Okay, there it is. So I gotta. So bun. So what is it? npm uninstall Kazuki. Oh, hold on. I have to do it. -G. Oh, it's. I missed something. There we go. All right, moment of truth. All right, we got it. Okay, so if I want to do it myself, Let's break the rules. Bun I-G. Boo. Interesting. Interesting. I build it locally and it works. I really want to know what's going on here. What is up? Yeah. You hopped in here. I had chatted with you a little bit. I saw you had messaged me when I hopped back on Discord. I was like, oops. But yeah, I was hanging out this weekend. Hope you've been doing well. Ah, damn, bro. These guys is really forcing it, man. All right, I'm trying to figure out why my I'm trying to figure out why this did not build properly. Because it works when I install it locally. See the issue when installed by npm, the code is looking for a preview binary. But if not, Finder tries to go, which requires the source. But in the npm distribution, two binary should be coming from the platform package. Let me check how to find it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because we need to figure out what this launcher using button link version, not the npm install. That's why it's not working. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm so confused on what's going on because I built it, we packaged it, we installed it. Still have the old logic that specified. Perfect. Thanks, kid. Is the empire? Let's create a plan to fix this now. Why didn't... It's killing me. Let's see. Okay, so the tool is broken. So everything else works. It's just it's just the TUI. Okay. At least we're getting somewhere. The TUI works. So it's still... Let's see, we got you here. Even the... Okay. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I guess the binary didn't push. Okay. Fixing these dang bugs is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. All right. With that, I think I might switch over to some Black Desert Online for like an hour. I guess I'll just keep this here for now. It's gonna be like, we need you to place in your danger code. My danger code? Whatever could that be? Oh, you know. The code that should never be leaked, should never be shown to anyone. And if it is, you shall lose everything. Oh. Boo doo doo. Let me put that over there, baby. Do do do. I'm trying to get more of my friends into Black Desert Online. I feel like they'd have a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun. Maybe we gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, we're just spamming through the story. Unless it's voice acted. They've been voice acting a few of these. I guess I come up here. Oh, my horse appeared up here. If you were wondering, I've already done these stories. I'm just trying to catch up on and all. It's like when you have all your characters to max level, you'll never be able to use that boost again. It'd be nice if they actually updated it so that way you can use it past like 60 or 61. I wonder what the witch's story does. Probably don't even need to do it. I probably could wait on this one. I want to do... So I guess I have to do Valencia stuff. How about that? We just do the Valencia stuff. That way it should... Oh, this is only a few quests. Yeah, let's finish this. Why are we switching from bun again? Let me easy money right here. Oh, that was it. That's what she wanted me to do. Yeah, this is Black. Well, this is Black Desert. I have the graphics turned down. But yeah, for the most part, this is Black Desert. I can do this. Hold on. I can fly. They've been redoing a lot of the earlier game content, so it's like voice acted. This I don't think is. I'm just skipping past it because I've already done it. And I don't need it. And I'm vibe coding right now, so I can't really have graphics up real high. I normally turn it up. I normally turn the graphics up if I'm playing like and not streaming. But I'm streaming, I turn it down so that way the frames are better. Especially if I'm fighting stuff. Uh-oh, we're fighting Muskin. Let's get to it. Damn, she just got sacrificed. Yeah, I like how they redid the bosses. They used to not have cinematics like this, that I remember. It would have been a lot harder, but I waited till I got to max level before I started doing this. Alright, it teleported me. They got a summer event going on right now, too. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
And the valiant Knights of Dawn rose to subdue them. Those tainted by the mark of darkness.
Yeah, I'm only watching the stuff that's like actually animated. If I gotta read it, I don't really care.
And became the Shadow Knights. At that time, Kazaka also left many scars upon the Knights. Those who sought to overcome this pain through the power of religion turned to the Church of Elion and formed what is
What the
known
Elion?
as the Fraternity of Light.
But yeah, this is the And they got me in a whole mini world.
Daniela, I'm sorry. Is there no one there?
But to answer your question, this is Black Desert. I'm playing Wukong right now. They just released a new class. He's pretty strong. I like him.
Please save me. Please save me. Ellie and my moon, please don't forsake me. You, get out of my head. Get out! Why are you doing this? What did I do to deserve it? Is there really a God? And yet you forsake me.
Where am I supposed to go? No. I guess I did.
Be like this. I'd rather we all just died. Die! Die! Let them all die!
All right, made it through here.
Do not fear.
Oh man.
Your empty hope will be filled with his scorched shell.
She's sacrificing her? That's what it looks like.
I missed you.
She missed
Now
me.
witness a part of the consequences your power will bring to the world.
Ah, hell, here we go again. We gotta fight the big boy. They're really trying to kill me. We did it, guys. We beat him up. We did it. We did it, yeah. We did it. We're running out of here. We're getting out of here, boys. Wait, I got another coupon? Oh, 50% on apparel. Okay. 50% on apparel. So that means if I wanted say I wanted the Varamite. Oh, this one can't be put on the. I do like this one. I like both of these. Wait, what? It's like a backpack? Cooking, alchemy, okay. Oh yeah, I think I just got the outfit set. I'm not sure. The Varamite looks clean. Might have to look into that. Elezra,
the woman who hired me as her escort.
the woman who hired me as an escort, she ventured into the ancient ruins. At the end of the... No, I'm kidding. I'll stop trolling.
She sacrificed me to awaken long slumbering black spirits.
Ooh, salacious.
I, believed dead by her blade, woke up 10 years later, absent of all memory.
Dang.
Scouring the entire continent, I finally found a clue that led me to her.
Okay.
Only to discover she had once again sacrificed someone to summon an evil god.
Dang.
Vanished. Why did Elezra long for me?
She loves you, baby.
True objective. What has she even been up to over these past 10 years? Could she have returned to her birthplace in Medea? Or...
Or what? Man, they even know how to leave you hanging, boy. Speaking of Kazarka, he's... Where did this quest come from? Hmm. I might go to it. We'll figure out what's going on here. We will figure out what's going on here. Man, we're on a journey, dog. I guess this is like the next quest. Temple in the East. Oh shoot. Okay, so it installed. Okay, so it says I can use bun. Man, I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Let's see if I can. You know what? We're just gonna let it auto path. We're looking at our code. What's it say? Perfect. Add button to the path if not already. Okay. So oh, you're doing computer stuff at the same time. Cannot find. No. Yo, what up, Orwin? Oh, this is where the fairy person is. I remember this. Say, how did I end up on this natural furnace quest? Okay, so I can. Okay, so maybe I need to do npm install. This is weird. Like it'll work locally, and then I build it, and then it just explodes. That's crazy. It still says we can't find it, dude. I'm gonna go to some random file. Dude, it's just having the hardest time figuring out this. It can't find it anywhere, dude. It's like can't find it. Can't find it with regular Kazuki. Oh, it worked. So wait, what it had? Hold on. So wait, so it so it was the CH mod. Okay, so now we can use Kazuki. So let's do an I'm gonna do a new window. That was stressing me out, dude. I'm like, brother. So now we can make everyone trying to make Pong. Fearless of Fire. Glad I finally got that. Hmm. So because I have it running in one, it won't run in another one. Let's see. That is true. Okay. That's fine though. At least it works. We could have one instance up. That's better than no instances like we were getting. Let's be for real. We'll do this a little bit more, and then probably gonna I'm probably gonna finish one or two more quests, and then we're gonna hop off. That way we can be nice and fresh. And then if I can get up early enough in the morning, I might try to do like an hour or two after I get off. Just doing some vibe, like an hour of just a vibe code with Kazuki. Okay, so this is just like a mini side mission. Yeah, boy. Dude, it feels good to finally get a working version up. All right. 20 game challenge. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna do Pong. See, first use case here. Let's see. Let's record. All right, guys, we're testing out. It might crash, but we're gonna try it out. This is the 0.1.11 version of Kazuki. We are a fork of open code. I've been trying to get a open version here that allows people to kind of build. So we're gonna see this here. So I have a chat mode, a plan mode, so we're gonna try this out. I've just got it launching finally, and it was loading. So we're gonna see if we can get it. This is from the npm, so this is like I guess the first kind of like production beta version. So in the current repo, uh, create a plan to okay. So what we're doing is we're going to have it create a plan to implement the following game using JavaScript button. So I got this from the 20 game challenge. We're gonna see. Damn nabbit. Looks like it failed. Yep. Looks like it failed. Well, it's good to know. At least we got one step closer. One step closer. Okay, we're gonna close that. I'm gonna tell this guy here. Stop. Remove all Kazuki servers. Okay, we're back. Okay, let me see. There we go. This test. Hi. Yeah. I was over here trying to take a nap and it over here broke on me. Go to Mevo in Altanova. Okay. Okay, so we got rid of everything. Go back to the terminal. Already on. Hopefully this new implementation fix it. So we're going all the way over to Altanova. Dang. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. What is this? Oh, what was my total stats? Oh, my attack is pretty up there. My defense is lacking. For sure, for sure. You'd think the horse would be faster, you know what I'm saying? So we got a Deadeye here. And a Wukong. Let's see if we can guild invite them. Guild invite some randoms. Yeah, I need to utilize this sprint. And if I'm not getting like, I don't think I'm going to be getting anything with Chengas anytime soon. So I've been doing quests and haven't got like any experience at all. Might as well keep the limited item on and get some free breath experience from all this running. I'm pretty sure they shortened a lot of these quests up. There's like 58 quests here. That ain't bad. But I mean, depending on what they're like, it could be like I talk to like 3 people and you're done talking, you know what I'm saying? But I think once I get done with Alta Nova, I can do the Olakita quest. Unless these are... No, this is the Media one. What quest am I doing? I think I'm doing part 2 of Media. I need to do that. Because it's not showing up on here. I'll keep it for just in case, you know. Take me on. Yeah, I only want to do what is on this list here. That way I can go back and do that random stuff later. I gotta go. I know the issue. It's because my saddle's broken. Everything's fixed. It's like, why are we moving so slow? Found it out. And I also need to use, where's that? Yeah, where did I use that fault riding crop? Give me some extra speed. Ooh, we're getting combat XP now. So I can be using Changa. Crazy. Yeah, here we go. We're moving fast now. I was like, dude, why are we so dang slow when I'm riding on my horse? It's like, I feel like I can run faster than that. Now we're moving. Because the only time I want to run is if I am going to fight enemies. You know what I'm saying? And we're off. Gotta report back to Tarek. I think another thing I need to do is get a compass. Then I'll really be good. Oh, it feels good, man. I'm just speeding. I feel the game feels. I lower the graphics like way down. I'm still working on it because it's on like low optimize, low optimal. But I am. Oh, this makes everything look better. And I am on AMD, so I got a cron. I'm not gonna be on that long. No need having it. It'd be cool if you could like fuse Valks together. Okay, we're getting a little bit of experience now. I don't need any of these time crystals. It's fine. They got a skill point? What does a simple cron meal do? Oh, this is good for grinding. Oh man, his stamina is being drained quite fast. We have all the different breads. I forget, we're about to go into the desert. We got a unicorn. We're gonna be fine. Come on now, horsey. Come on now, get. Get. Alright. I feel like it's a little bit easier to run down. Especially since I have the boost. Too tight an area. Horse getting to my nerves. We gotta do all this stuff here. Dude, nobody's here in the servers, man. Guess it is kind of near the end of a, oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta take out archers. I wish they let us know. Different from the global class. Okay, so I gotta find the throwers. Okay. None over here. Okay, we got infantrymen, we got shoot, I'll probably have 250 before I even get done with this. Especially if it helps. So we need 2 more throwers. And we need, what does the Ono say? We got a thrower. What up, buddy? Okay, and now we need 1 more thrower. None of you guys are throwers. Are you guys throwers? Yep, Gwen was a thrower. Might as well get the 25 more. I wonder if there's a way I can control the now you see me thing. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Hey, we got in there. Okay, so we got it on we got it on you. See hash dash R. No way. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you're on an old terminal. Let's see. Hey, we're in there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, do we have our thing? So okay, so we're gonna start. Let's see, slash new. Oh, hold on. All right, you guys. I paused it before, but I think we got it working now. We have finally the fork of open code where we can now do our own thing, add our own features. We don't have to worry about their build. We're locked in right now. Ooh, man. Let's say so. We're trying to do this. So in the current repo, create a plan to implement the following game using JavaScript /bun. And I'm gonna post the game in here, and we're gonna let it cook for a little bit. Okay, see what we got here. We'll say make sure the game can be launched as a HTML game for itch.io. Okay. Okay. Begin following the implementation of the plan. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, wait, what? Okay, it did. I was getting worried for a second. I was like, what's happening? Oh, hold on. Let me, for those who might lose your mind, I was about to say, I'm sorry for running into the wall. My thing is, I think it's awesome that we're able to get this right here. We're able to start building our game. We're in Pong right now. I might take a number out of Open Code's book and make a VS Code extension. But I was also thinking about making like a desktop app for this little guy and make it just like a terminal plus file system, just like the bare minimum that you would need, kind of like a MOBA Xterm. But I'm happy that we can do multiple games right now. Oh, it did it already? Yeah, it's loading over here. So we got ball, paddle, class, game. HTML. Okay. So what was the goal? Did it add everything in here? Game set with Pong. Add input. Implement AI opponent. Test game. So what do I gotta do? Open HTML to play the browser. Okay. Open with, is it open containing folder? I'll do that real quick. Let's open. Okay. Is this what you're giving us? Is this what you're giving us? Man, buddy, you played us. Bless you, Ollie. I feel like it's because let's open it in Brave. I don't think it's running. All right, let's add this. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know, man. Look like Buddy's playing games. There we go. So this guy doesn't like being resized at all. I'm gonna be like this. I see a white screen and the game doesn't start. It told me to open up the HTML file. Maybe I need to run this command. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, hey, the game did pretty good. It did pretty good. Look at this. Hold on. Space. Oh my gosh. Ball velocity is crazy, dog. Yo. 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 All right. Hey, I like it. I like it. I didn't I wasn't I didn't I wasn't I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Let's add a menu screen and give the AI a easy mode, normal, and hard mode. Also increase score to 21. Oh, I mean 21. Hmm. Okay. So now that we have Kazuki, we can use Kazuki to build Kazuki. Okay. So let's start a Ah, okay, so we lost. What do we can say? Look at previous to do. Okay. For the session route typically occurs when they say server not running, port mismatch, session cleanup. Okay. I was in a chat and it 404 on the session. Then shortly after we lost context. Okay. Okay, space run again. Let's say normal, easy, hard. Let's do easy. Say the speed of the ball should scale with the difficulty. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna leave you with that. This is a short little demo of Kazuki. I know I just kind of chit chatted. Dude, the AI is killing me over here, but this is Kazuki. We have a little AI agent here, and I'm kind of happy to show and talk about it. We were able to make Pong. It was user error that I wasn't able to see that Pong updated, and we're gonna keep developing Kazuki. I'm going to put a link in the description so that way you guys can download it onto your devices and also help contribute to the overall project. So help come up with ideas, help fix bugs, help everything because we're going to try to the initiative here is we're going to help everybody figure out how to code, start making projects of your own, and we want to see more Kazuki clones. And I want to see what you all can do when you fork this and make it your own. So, balls in your court. I'm going to see you guys actually next time. Why is it packing me on the wrong one? Hmm.